Dragonborn.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I heard something.
No! something?
Teamwork right there.
Careful with that fire.
Damn it! Every fucking time. Ooh. I literally just hit the freaky cat emote. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. Ow! Yeah. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta do this again. Fuck! Fuck! That tunnel leads nowhere. This is where I need to be. Holy fuck, that bow hits hard. The fuck does he got this time? Ow! Stop stepping on the pressure plate! Stay down. And I forgot about that. I ain't forgot about you, however. I'm smart this time. Give me the thingy! Come on, get up. Fortunately, I made an autosave and a quick save nearby. Because I'm smart this time. I'm smart! Stay down! Fuck you! I don't think I've ever had my ass handed to me quite like this in a while. Serana, you going first. Serana, going first. Serana, going first! Alright, all she needed was some words of encouragement. Hey, you got this. No. Stop. You dick. He hit me with a fist! They fisted me! The punch shouldn't do that much damage! I hadn't noticed. Almost got him. I can't hear you over this really loud music. Alright. Finally, we're done here. I don't know if that's a network error on his side or not. And there he go. Let me out of here. I don't want it. I don't want in. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how to stand it.
Hey, stop feasting on that body. Didn't raise you to be a cannibal, Shadowmere.
Hey, Leo. Pause.
What?
I'm back. It wasn't a network error. I was literally telling you I was gonna delete the app. I literally just downloaded the PlayStation app just to be able to tell you I was calling you.
That was literally it.
Yeah. Anyway, what was I? Oh yeah. You need to get yourself a camera, and then you can say Chud Plays, and then you can name that your playlist. Chud Plays Minecraft for the first time.
Chud Plays.
Chud Plays Blank for the first time.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck? I'm being jumped by an elder dragon.
Let's do that. That's elder abuse.
Hey, he's the one who came onto me.
Came on you?
That's not what I said.
Came on you?
He's the one who jumped me.
In a sexual way?
He's the one who jumped me.
Jumping on you. Okay. That's how you feel. I didn't know.
Oh, I'm beating his ass. I'm beating his ass.
Oh, you like what? You like banking? Paddling?
Shut up.
Kinky son of a bitch. You kinky son of a bitch.
Shut up, that's not what I said.
Yeah. Right, what the fuck said? What you thought?
Now just let me smoke the soul of this dragon. Smoking on that elder dragon 2x4 pack. Into the hole. Alright, now that I can find, I'm gonna do this quest. What's going on in Wolf Skull Cave? By the way, unrelated, Wolf Skull Cave, kind of a badass name for a cave.
Yeah, oh, you're doing that mission. I like that mission.
Oh, the Skyrim special, more low-level Draugr. I wasn't expecting a mage!
See.
Fuck you, Necromancer!
Fuck you, Nick. Sounds wrong, though, don't it? Watch your words, they could be taken out of context.
Oh god, more Necromancers.
I actually really like this mission, you'll see why.
Will I?
Yes.
I mean, as far as I know, the cave just needs clearing out. Simple enough, I can do that. I'm the Dragonborn, bitch! Now, do we go up or down? I think this is a go in the hole type situation. Now I've fallen in. Wolf Skull Ruins.
Me falling 50 feet just to land on my back, just to add another injury.
What the hell? What's with the purple shit?
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Pokemon.
I think they should add cinematic cutscenes to the Elder Scrolls. How cool do you think it would have been if you could have pressed E to interact button, and then it just shows a cutscene of the Dragonborn in whatever armor you're wearing, just falling like that 50 feet, just landing on his boot. Shows like a pan up from the boots all the way up to his face. I think it would have been sick.
Who the fuck is Potema? And how do I get down from this ledge without killing myself?
Am I wrong?
I feel like cinematic cutscenes would be good.
Yeah. Imagine the Dragonborn Aura farming. It would have been so cool.
It would have been so good.
Imagine it, the true Dragonborn fit, the iron armor with the hide armor, falling 50 feet, shot of his boot, slowly pans up. I mean, when a character does something like that, you also gotta boost the base up. It's like, imagine that you can like feel the when he hits the ground, the thud. Emphasis how strong he is. Also, I know there would be plenty of videos talking on how Dragonborn would have scoliosis. I'd have the most fucked up back in the world. I think they also should have added a sleep cycle so that you need to sleep.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
Black out and wake up in another town one day. So that way you don't, you're not awake for 3 years, right?
What?
Yeah, magic.
You cannot find me.
Magic. Whoa, swing and a miss there, Draugr, and my turn. And I hit harder than you. Well, thanks for trying.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Really, the only reason they didn't do that was just limits they had back then.
Also, I think the only the closest thing we actually have to cinematic cutscenes in the Elder Scrolls is the kill cams.
Am I wrong? Would that just not be awesome? Or like the one cave you go into, it's like a 100-foot drop. First of all, impossible for a human. This isn't any human. This is the fucking Dragonborn. Put some respect on his name.
Not just any Dragonborn, the last Dragonborn.
Have you seen him in those trailers? God, that is a man. Put Earth 7 to shame. Why is he so built? Throws on the rollways. Even back then. Oh, it's just one guy on YouTube who basically talks about how like the physiques in Skyrim are just super outlandish and stuff. But even compared to that, I'm pretty sure the Dragonborn, when you grab like his build slider you crank it all the way up. I think he literally becomes the most muscular character in the whole game. That ain't a joke. I mean that literally.
Huh.
The biggest, most chiseled out of anyone else. All the NPCs. Yeah. As I was saying, that like 500-foot ball. Like imagine it. You just dive in. You're slowly falling. And then up to bottom shot where he hits the water and he a Tin Man where he puts his arms on his chest and legs first falls through the water. Underwater shot. Cinema.
Sibina.
You've returned.
Man.
What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Cortana herself. Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Cortana. I shudder at the thought.
Yay, gold.
I don't know why I want. I can just send you videos. You can just watch them on screen. Why did I think of it? But am I wrong? Doesn't it feel like the last Dragonborn should just have this weight to him? This aura. Like all sounds sound distinctly quieter when he enters a room. All sounds he makes are just significantly more bass boosted and louder. I mean, like, he's a big guy. He's a big guy. If he went out into the woods and just hid there for a few years, like, people would start thinking there's like a Sasquatch. Like,
For a dragon to attack Pines Grove.
he's a big motherfucker. Like, he's
And true what they say about you,
big. Nothing.
the Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
I mean, like, the level of aura he had in, like, the trailers. Like, the Dawn Guard trailer. Anyone else remember that? Or, like, it's him walking.
I've seen the Skyrim trailer, but not the Dawnguard trailer.
Where he slowly walks up to the camera, and right when he gets super close to it, the sun turns black and red, and his eyes start to glow orange. Hey, cool. Also, question. What the fuck was he doing out in that random field? It was like he's scoping it out and he's like, I'm gonna do it over there. I'm gonna plan this whole
I
thing.
do what I can to see that it breaks time.
Or was he just like
She only has
frolicking through the fields one day and just got bored and was like, I'm gonna turn off the sun.
Nah, that's exactly how I did it. I'm gonna turn off the sun. And that's exactly what happened.
Dragonborn.
Tamriel is full of wisdom
Eyes
and
and
magic.
luscious golden locks, frolicking through a field of daisies and sunflowers. So like fields of reeds, just enjoying life. And he's like, okay, I'm sick and tired of these plans. Turns off the sun and watches them all die.
Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many
I'm
folks
sick and
think he
tired of
set
these
the fire
goofy ass
himself.
plans.
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alfred. On rumor and gossip? No. But you, stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent?
Sibina.
I warned you. Rogar's fate is in your hands.
Me adding more ideas from our rants into my ideal Skyrim.
I get lost.
I will work on it eventually. I will document the whole thing, by the way. Stream 100% of me working on the ultimate Skyrim experience. It'll be a huge, huge version of the map. Taking inspiration from not just Skyrim, but also the older games too. And higher graphics, better graphics, more missions, more cutscenes, less dungeons, less Dwemer.
I think the amount is fine, just shorten them. Just shorten them. That's all I ask.
Or I'll add in a couple more Dwemer ruins that'll be even longer, but a cool little puzzle for you to do that will never repeat themselves. So it won't be repetitive.
No more, please, I beg you. Hello, ghost child.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
How would you feel about that?
Please, no more.
What? You wouldn't want longer Dwemer ruins, but with special puzzles and prizes inside of them that would not be repetitive whatsoever? That isn't foreshadowing.
It's that clip. That's that one clip from what is it? The Green Mile. I'm tired, boss.
Help me. The Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
But do you not want
Are you a
Dwemer
stranger?
puzzles? I mean, like Resident Evil Umbrella Corporation puzzle. I mean, like they're tedious, but it's fun. Like how
I guess, but just add them to existing things already, please. No.
Well, taking a lexicon, you have to look at the pillar you have to put it on and the room around you,
Smoke woke
and you
me
have
up.
to take the
It was
lexicon
hot.
and solve it like it's a Rubik's
So I
Cube,
hid.
and then
Then
place
it
it
got
in the
cold and
pillar.
dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
Yeah, you get spinning around in
I
your
can't tell
inventory,
you.
moving around,
She might
walk
hear me.
on it.
She's
move
so
a
close.
piece, stuff.
If you can find me first,
Would
I
that
can
not
tell
be
you.
fun? Jacqueline, you there?
Yeah, I was listening to whatever the hell the ghost child had to say.
Yeah. Well, do you think that would be fun now?
I think it could be fun.
What about a secret Draugr ruin that you have to pull a sword from? You take it out, it opens the door, and then you have to go through the whole entire thing using said sword. And it's impossible to kill any of the enemies unless you're using that sword. And then at the end, you gotta put the sword back in the sheath. It closes up, you're like, oh, now I can leave. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't get anything from this. Psych, you get the sword at the end. You just gotta put it out, put it in, and then you can take it back out when you...
You are that mage from the college, right?
I mean, it wouldn't be an amazing
It wouldn't be an amazing sword, but it's a sword you get to keep nonetheless.
Either, even better idea, there's 2 rows you can go down. Row 1, you can be able to go through to be able to escape with the sword, or row 2, where you can put the sword in, go through a treasure room, grab some gold and a couple goodies that are just generic things, you know, maybe like a dagger here, maybe like a, you know, a Daedric dagger, who knows, potatoes, potatoes, depends on your level. You go through there, you exit, boom, it's done, wada bing, wada boom, you never can go back in and get the sword.
I mean, I guess it would all depend. How good would this sword be?
I mean, like 27 base damage. It would kind of look like a normal, like, Garter great sword, but maybe another thing is, if you're really, really good at two-handed and one-handed, I'll make it so that way you can dual-wield great swords. So imagine one-arm handing a Garter great sword. First of all, Laura, badass. Second, it would look like that, but better, with its own little dictates.
Forever and ever.
It kind of looks like Dante's sword a little bit too.
He's dead. He's
A little bit like the Rebellion.
He's a vampire.
The original. Well, not original. Second
I'm
original.
tired. I'm gonna sleep.
No one cares about the first sword he had in DMC 1. No one gives a shit.
No one gives a shit.
Leolette is dead. Leolette. I thought she left to
We're
join the
not supposed to
storm.
be playing DMC 2.
Poor Leolette.
How would you feel about it?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva.
Could be pretty sweet.
Just a week before.
Also,
She
Gorier,
despised
you can turn on or off the
fact,
gore,
the
but
night she
Gorier,
She
like,
was supposed
kill
to meet
camps,
Alva.
like imagine
Alva
one arm
told me
taking
later
like Dante's
that
Rebellion,
she never showed up.
just full body swinging and
Never got
just
to
like impaling a man in the side, like right under his ribs, and pushing it through, and you just cut him in half.
Yeah, it would be sweet.
Think Alva? But that means... Ye gods. You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong.
It's going to be a lot of memory on your PC, but
anything to do with this.
it will be
There is
PC
no way
only,
you
I'm
can
sorry,
prove to the Jarl.
but it'll be worth it.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs.
Alright,
I'll have him hauled over right away. I hope Alva is not what you think.
You are new to Mortho. Not
Hello.
spoken before.
Yeah.
How would you feel about that?
I feel like that could be pretty good, I would say.
Well, if it
What
isn't
could
the
be?
Slayer of the Glenmorrow Witches, how can I assist you?
Whatever the hell you keep babbling on about.
Are you just ignoring me and saying, mm-hmm, yeah, over and over again?
Gorier kill cams, W.
No. I was also talking about adding sabers. How would you feel about that? Cutlasses? Also customizable weapons?
I feel like customizable weapons might take it a bit too far. But sabers, yeah, I think that'd be a cool addition, but isn't Windshear like a saber? Or is it just a completely different sword build?
That's a good thought. I don't know, like a thin one, like a navy cutlass. Like one of the old ones where it's like thinner. You got like the guard going around your hand. What's that about?
So kind of like a rapier or something?
Yeah, kind of like that, but not really. Kind of. It's curved. It is a curved blade. But it's thicker than a rapier, and It kind of has like the same kind of handle, like a rapier, kind of. Also, yeah, we've all had rapiers. I think that would be really cool. Only can be used by masters of a one-handed arm now, and you can't dual wield rapier. Maybe you can. I'll think about it.
Where'd you come from?
I don't know if I want to go for authenticity or how badass it would be. Then again, you'd be one-hand wielding great swords that look like Dante's fucking rebellion. So yeah, authenticity is a little bit thrown out the window. I can't remember what his name is, but I'm thinking of the pirate Dremora. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, well, there's a pirate Dremora you can find in Skyrim. I was thinking maybe make a reference to him, or like if you do like these certain quests for like pirates or something, you like have to kill a bunch of them. You can find inside like a treasure room or whatever, in like a sword in the stone fashion, but instead of being in stone, it'd just be in piles of money.
I wonder if you heard all about
Like a Daedric style cutlass with like a golden handle with a upside down skull at the bottom with like 2 gems inside. I was thinking more of like amethyst kind of
Where'd
gems.
you come from?
But like, I don't know what inside the best gems.
I'm on your side.
Can you envision what I'm thinking of?
Yeah, I think I can.
I was thinking like steel for the blade, but like have little tidbits of it that are more Tremora-like, Daedric style. I'm thinking maybe a bleeding effect too. You think bleeding would be a cool addition? So like you have to heal. So you couldn't just take like limitless damage and survive. Like you gotta use like bandages and healing potions and everything here and there. So you get stabbed or you get shot, you're stumbling around and stuff. The pocket. What are you doing? Are you soft lock? Jack.
No, I'm trying not to kill the guy who's trying to protect all of a potential vampire. However, after seeing the coffin, yeah, definitely a vampire.
Oh.
I think he could have been potentially enthralled.
Yeah, he is a thrall. You can't think him. He's a bad guy. It's fine to kill him. But wait a minute. You're trying to save a person who you think is innocent? There's the star man waiting in the sky.
I knew Voice of the Emperor would work eventually.
It just shows you with a Superman edit over you.
Drizmic does his face just willy-nilly put over that one image of Superman. But I did grab the book, right?
I also think a pushing mechanic could be cool. Like if you open the menu or whatever, you could go over to like physics or something, and you could click on the push, and your character would put out their arms, kind of like flat, and like whatever you walk up against, they press their arms or hands against it. You could, if you're strong enough, push something, like maybe a barrel or a wagon, that you would just struggle against the house.
If you use the push mechanic on NPCs, they just ragdoll. Kind of like how you could do in Red Dead 1. Those physics would be funny.
You could turn on a cheat mode with cheat codes that I'd put in. And one of them is just called infinite push. And it makes it so anything that you can push is just ragdoll with 1000.
Ragdoll 1000.
Walking up to like a normal NPC, you just push him and he goes
Didn't think she had it in.
80 feet. Snaps his neck on the
I
bridge.
assume you have proof. Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
Rather a bit dark, ain't it? Yeah, I do
So
have
it's
a dark
true.
side.
The traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here.
Life
you
can be
promised
that
a
way at
reward
times,
for solving
you know.
a crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal
Don't
is
you know?
still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago.
Or Jacqueline.
Yeah.
I'll gather together some able-bodied
Don't you know?
warriors to clean out
Life can be
Movarth's
rather
land.
dark
They'll
at
be waiting
certain
outside
times.
for you to lead them.
Why are you Dave now?
Oh, because I'm Navy boy.
If you say so.
You say so. How long do you think it would take me? Like solo,
offense is a good
working
defense.
every day, streaming all the time, just working on that. The ultimate Skyrim.
I think it might take
maybe-
several years of work, but I think you could probably get it eventually.
How many viewers do you think I'd have concurrently? Like never ending the stream.
A lot. Big number.
Like thousands or tens of thousands? Or just
Probably just thousands.
I'm okay with the dark. I expect more than my share.
Well, seems like there's a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes. Damn you!
I just killed the master vampire in here, and Loki, he didn't stand a fucking chance.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
You're welcome, ghost child.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my holding. You help my people, and I'll make you my thing. Good luck. All right then.
Well, now I've done it. I have a new quest.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the dragon.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. See ya. Running an inn weren't my plan, but Follian decided to move here, so I joined him.
I was just thinking about a very stupid thought, but
I don't.
I was like,
I have
what is
another
something
gift.
you would
Not
want?
I've seen
Or
things.
you'd make a stupid joke about adding to the game. And I was thinking of saying, no, I'm not adding gooning to the game.
My brother is sensitive.
Oh, why
He has
not?
trouble focusing his
He's
attention
just
on things.
stroking his
We were
sword.
taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good
Stroking his
health.
longbow.
And they say he's fine. Are you
Stroking
heading to
his not
Whiterun?
so longbow.
Could you take this letter to the priest, Danica Purespring?
But I was
It's a
thinking,
note about Yorick's health.
where do you draw the line between reality and gaming? Like, if I'm gonna do this and all that, which I will, am I going to do that? I was thinking, actually, it'd be a good idea, but don't show it. So, like, at nighttime or whatever, every 3 days or so much, depending on how early you go to bed or whatever. If you continuously go to bed at a specific time or whatever, it'll be more likely to happen. And the more times it happens, the more it happens. So, you're getting addicted. But you'll just get in bed, and then it'll show, like, the next day, your character getting up out of bed. Maybe their hair's messy, they're a little bit groggy. Maybe, like, a bit depressed or whatever. Maybe your stamina's refilled a little bit more. Maybe it isn't. And I was thinking, what about if you're married? And I was like, huh. Yeah, I think that'd be a good addition. Like your character and you being intimate and all of that. That'd be a good addition. You go to bed, wake up, whatever. Yeah, you kiss on the cheek. Who knows? You know, just imply it, at least. But I was thinking, what else would there be? And I was like, what about cheating? You can cheat on your spouse. That is a genius maneuver. That is so fucking stupid. Horrible thing. You shouldn't do it. But is there any video game out there that you can cheat on your significant other? I think not. I'll be the first. I hate and I do not condone cheating. But why not? It's a realistic game. I'm just imagining it. You just get an amulet of Mara. You say you got divorced or whatever. You go to bars, you find like Isolda, and then just you go back to her house and just says press A to cheat on your wife.
It's a fun game.
Just such a stupid fucking image. It feels like a fucking YouTube thumbnail.
Press A to cheat on wife.
Right.
Being married to Serana
So,
and
have you
then
got
also
the
cheating
metal
on her
back
with
from those
Isolde.
filthy hag
Wild.
ravens yet? Yorick's sister? Poor child.
Wild work.
Magic runs deep in
You
that
went from like
family's bloodline.
7
It's not
to
always
like
a blessing.
maybe a 6.
Thank you for this. Something for your
4.
trouble.
Serana ain't all that. Shut the fuck up.
Blow you to fortune.
She's not bad. I was also debating, should I make a cut joke with Serana, keep her around, but can't marry her, or allow the Dragonborn to marry?
So, have you got a Nettlebane back from those filthy hag
why not?
ravens yet?
Okay.
But how about this? I'll make it even more less likely that you'll have
So, have you got a Nettlebane back from those filthy
you know, due to like the whole history she has with that.
hag ravens yet?
Very sad, but still. But yeah, oh, that'd be perfect. You could like press A to sleep, and then you could press maybe like triangle to sleep, quotation marks, if you're not married.
Sleep in quotation marks.
Keep your guard up.
And then if you are married, it just says press triangle to get it on with insert wife name here.
To get it on.
To get it on.
Need something? Yes?
You get a boost of stamina every time you sleep, quotation marks.
I know who you are. Yes.
But you need to sleep more and more early. Or you need to sleep more and more. The higher your one-armed or two-handed skill tree is, the more stamina buff you get after every single sleep session.
Sleep.
No, Magicka, because then you're more focused.
Post-sleep clarity.
Post-sleep.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
The post-sleep clarity is insane.
Serana, who would you cheat on her with? Also, in the newer version, Serana's did have been made smaller.
I don't get many customers, but that leaves me
She is
kind
now part of the
No,
itty
no.
bitty community.
Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I
She is
just
way
often
more
don't
flat.
have much to do, so I tend to
But
try
she
things
still
out.
looks the same.
They don't
if not
usually
more
work,
realistic.
but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
She got a breast reduction surgery.
everything all right?
A breast reduction surgery between remasters.
Look better. But her kids are looking. I mean, smaller.
I mostly
What the
deal
rebels
with
like to
petty
forget
thievery and
is
drunken
that the
brawls.
Empire's what's keeping the
Not
Dominion
Not
out
worth
of
it.
Skyrim.
Shout out to my wife. Standing in the corner with a sandal in one hand. Ready to beat my fucking ass. No, but yeah. I was thinking maybe Valerica as well. Dating pool, put her in the dating pool.
Need something?
Also, I don't support AI. Maybe train an AI model so that way you can copy the voice of Valerica so that way you can sound exactly like her. Because, you know, we can't get the actual voice actors done. Or Serana. Yeah. So she's like in her 30s now. She sounds nothing like she used to. So.
Is there something I can do for you?
But.
Need something?
Yeah. The more buff your character is, the more likely someone wants to cheat on their spouse with you, or you want to cheat on their spouse with them. And stop getting hit on. Because you're a 6'5", 250-pound dragonborn.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain.
Press X to cheat on your wife.
Also, by the way,
houses for sale
you
in
can't
Morthal.
take the build
But if
slider
you're
and slide it all the way
I could
out.
sell you land
You
on
can
the
slide
Fold
it
where you could
up,
build your own
like,
house.
significantly, and you'll be not a fat fucking
Excellent.
shot.
We're glad to have
If
you as a
center,
landowner
you'll be
in
a strong
Gilmage.
boy.
Here's the title
Keep
to your
sending
stay.
it to the left,
If you
away
don't
from
mind getting
the
your feet wet,
build, you'll
best
stop
bet is
getting
to head
skinny
north
and you'll
past the
slowly
mill.
get fat.
The odd tomb or two along the way won't
Become
bother
chud.
you. The land is on the coast.
Also, I'm
across
going to
from
make
the
a
Carven Delta
caloric
from
meter so
Solitude.
that way you have
An
to
inspiring
eat to
location,
be able to
as you'll
build
see.
muscle, but you also have to eat to get fat,
All right.
and so you don't, you know, look like a fucking skeleton walking around.
will not
Oh no,
disrespect
it's a
Jarl
drogger!
Idrod
No,
now
that's
in
just
this
scary.
hall. Do we
Oh.
have an understanding?
Eat, boy, you're beans.
It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod is different. It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her.
How come everyone in Skyrim has such stupid names like
And I won't allow
Gorm?
them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your
Gorm.
business.
That's it?
Next time.
Gorm?
So, the more muscular you are and the more facial hair you have, the more likely you're to get hit on, even by married people. And the more fat you are and the more facial hair you have, the more unlikely you're to get hit on by somebody. I mean, you could be Jabba the Hutt. I mean, fucking 300, maybe 400 pounds
Can't
of
wait to
straight
kill
lard.
another Ulfric's boys.
You got like multiple
Keep your
chins.
guard up.
You got a neck
Damn
beard.
Stormcloak rebels.
Like,
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
ain't no one even walking near you. It will literally code it in the game so when you walk into a tavern, people start to leave. You will have a hidden bar called ugliness. And the peak of ugliness is when you are fat, bald, and have a beard.
Fat, bald, and bearded.
But if you're muscular, no facial hair, you got plenty of hair on your head, out of hair, peak tractor. And then if you are muscular, you got a full set of hair and a beard. Doesn't even matter with the full hair thing. You'll even be more attractive. Also, yes, how symmetrical you are does matter. I will literally let you make the worst fucking inbred looking motherfuckers in this world. It will put Oblivion to shame. But it will also dampen how attractive you are. I'll put a warning at the beginning. I mean, you could make the literal Giga Chad if you wanted to. Also, by the way, yes, your facial structure will also change after time due to your lifestyle. So if you become a fat chud fucking gamer that's gooning 24/7, I mean sleeping, then you're gonna like start to look less symmetrical slowly. You're going to look way more ugly just due to your own lifestyle. But if you're working out, you're doing good things, it doesn't matter how ugly you are, you can start to look more attractive. If it doesn't mean to me your muscles will be destroyed, but just don't fuck out. Choose a different lifestyle. Also, you'll have to get a job. Yep, you heard it here. You will need to get a job. You will need money to be able to then pay taxes on your home. Also, the way you start the game is you are not the Dragonborn from Helgen or whatever. You live in a little village in Rorikstead in a little house. It is not a nice house. It is run down. You need to get a job. You don't have a sword. You're gonna have to get a sword eventually. You're a broke motherfucker. Mourning the loss of your mother that had recently passed and spending all of her money just to survive. You now need to get money. You need to get money.
Bro, this isn't Skyrim anymore. It's just a fucking life simulator with Skyrim in it.
But the events of Helgen do happen, and you will figure out that you're the Dragonborn eventually.
So what? You're going through all this, you hear a dragon attack Helgen, and then you just see some random bum-ass dragon appear. And you fist fight it.
You could be a woodworker for like 5 years. You could then, like, you know, eventually go like, I'm going to Whiterun. Oh, what's this? News about a dragon attacking Helgen? Oh, I kind of want to check that out. You go to Helgen, you meet some people there, they like tell you something, you have to go to a certain place, maybe you learn a word of power along the way, you're like, what the fuck is this? Then you hear about the dragon attacking like the watchtower, you go there, you figure out you're the Dragonborn, and then immediately, shit changes.
Shit changes.
You are no longer, it's like the fucking Tobey Maguire Spider-Man ass change. Like, I mean, your shit grew from like 5 inches to 7 inches overnight.
As anyone will tell you,
like,
Morthal can be a dangerous place.
Very important change.
Talents are useful here. I help maintain order. Even if
something special was lost inside. You become the Dragonborn.
Deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not.
The father you never grew up with was technically a god. Yo, where's the child support at, Dad? Where's the child support at, God, Dad? But it's like the iconic hero story. It's a story about a character, you know, who's down on his luck, who needs help, so he goes out looking for adventure. He eventually finds a wise old mentor, figures out maybe he's like a chosen one along the way. We might get the whole getting a girl thing. You don't really need that. Wench.
Wench.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
You can literally become a Giga Chad if you wanted to, and just avoid limits. I ain't joking. I think that'd be a good idea. You think that'd be a good idea? You can just have women flirt with you, and if you're just so badass, so muscular, so good looking, you can just go, no, thank you, but I'm good. Be gone, wench.
Be gone. Be gone, thought!
Be gone.
I need to help out one more person in the hold Morthal is sitting. I don't know how to pronounce it. Are there any minor tasks that I can accomplish?
Oh, the swamp? I think Morthal technically counts as the pale. Oh, my head. Minor tasks to do there? I think you've done practically everything. Also, I will be adding swamp zombies. Yeah, zombies, not Draugr. Zombies that'll slowly rise out of the marsh, and you will watch them rise up. They'll be like covered in water, they'll have like seaweed draping over them, or whatever. I mean, it will be rather scary. I don't say they're attacking you only at night. They can attack you at day. They can attack you any fucking time of the day. I mean it, imagine it, picture it. Realistic 4K Skyrim. You're walking through the marshes, you're like, oh look at me, I'm such a badass. Oh wait, what time is it? Well shit, it's like 5 AM. Why is it so dark? Oh wait, I'm in Morthal. Depression. And then just out of bumble fucking nowhere, you have a zombie running at 30 miles an hour jump on your back and try to bite you through your armor, clawing at you. Resident Evil fucking zombie.
Bum ass zombie doesn't know you can't get through my armor.
Just ripping off armor plate.
Oh fuck.
Also, in the settings, you can choose whether or not to turn on first person or not. Not just a button you can press. So, when you're in first person, depending on what helmet you're wearing, there are little, like, you know, like things blocking your eyes a little bit for your protection. That makes it even fucking scarier. Wait, this is an action or MMORPG? This isn't a fucking horror game?
This isn't a horror game?
Also, they're not impervious to fire. But the thing is, in the marsh, it is so putrid and filled with methane that the lightest spark could set the whole fucking thing on fire and explode you. So, number one, you'd be getting rid of the zombies. Number two, you'd be in the troposphere. You'd be fucking gone. You'd be gone with them. Gone the way of the dodo bird. How would you feel about that?
I mean, at least all the zombies are gone.
About all of it in total.
It'd be a lot.
Zombies are canon in the Elder Scrolls universe, by the way. You just don't see any of them in Skyrim because they wanted to use Draugr, which are an actual thing from Norse mythology. But yeah, zombies exist in Oblivion, actually. They're one of the first enemies you'll fight in the sewers. You come across some zombies.
I just made another new house. What the hell?
Also, I'd make a reputation status, so that way, like, NPCs will know if you're, like, super heroic, a bad guy, or if you're super rich. Which also I'd add onto the customization of your house, so that way you can make it bigger. But you would have to go to the steward or stewardess and then pay for excess plots of land to build your house. And you can negotiate with her, and you can bargain down the price of the land, or you can just buy it as it is. But here's the thing, with that whole status thing and heroism and all that and wealth, it will choose how expensive she wants it to be. So, like, if she knows, oh, this guy is notoriously very wealthy, even if you're actually not and you just spent all your money, she doesn't know that yet. So, you gotta pay like $10,000 for the land, buddy. Or you could try and negotiate it down. And if you fail the negotiation, that's El Charisma, then, like, you're screwed for a week. You done screwed the pooch. How would you feel about that? Also, if you fail to pay your taxes, then you'll be audited and you will no longer be able to have a house. You will lose everything. So you gotta pay your taxes.
No taxes.
Yes, taxes.
No tax.
So you gotta pay
no
taxes on equipment too, depending on the status of the economy. So if you go out and you start mining a bunch of like fucking armor and fucking everything, and just taking out the earth and making it, and then you throw it into the system, the economy will start to eventually collapse, and you'll have to pay more on your taxes.
The economy will be in shambles.
And you'll have to pay more on taxes on things you buy. So when you're going to buy something, you go, okay, I want to buy this. A little ledger pops up. It says, oh, so much is in your inventory. Oh, so much is how much he has. Oh, so much is how much it actually costs to make this thing. Oh, so much is the taxes addition onto it. Here's the total. Do you want to pay this? Accept.
Wait, I know you.
Or you could be able to add multiple things to a cart. Wouldn't that be cool? You could click on something, and click on another thing, click on another thing, click on another thing. It's all added to your cart. Click on OK, and then the little ledger kind of pulls up.
Is that a dragon?
Use it together.
Yep, that's a dragon.
That'd be a cool little addition. Taxes.
Come on, you stupid dragon land, you pussy ass bitch. You won't do it. You won't. You won't. Oh, he's just circling the town. He ain't even doing shit. Oh, now he's leaving. Pussy. Flying away over the inaccessible mountain range that would lead me into Cyrodiil.
But how would you feel about doing taxes in Skyrim?
No.
Do you think it'd be too much? Why?
No taxes.
Why?
I don't want taxes.
I'd let you mail letters Also using an advanced AI system that is specifically trained to not say anything inappropriate. Unless you're sex mailing somebody, I guess. Off away at war, mailing the missus. She's just describing what she's doing to herself in mail. Reminds me of that bit from Family Guy where it's them, on a telegram. They're doing Morse code. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
You don't?
I'm no fan of the sun.
What, you don't watch Family Guy?
No, I don't watch Family Guy that often. You know this. I binge YouTube.
Poor thing. But I'll give you a mailbox. You have to buy a letter. You have to buy a piece of paper. You have to have a quill and ink with ink inside of it. And then you have to write a letter to pay your taxes and send some coin through the mail to ZRL. Also, you don't have to pay on the exact dime, so you could just send, like, I don't know. Oh, I gotta pay, like, $4,000. Here's $5,000. Boom. Because I'm so fucking rich. I don't gotta pay that much tax. So, simple. Simple workaround. I'll even let you make calendars where you can add to the date when you have to do taxes so you don't forget. How would you feel about these additions?
They would be additions, for sure.
Also, if you work in carpentry or anything and you gained skill points in that, you could be able to make furniture for yourself, including a bed, which you can use pelts from animals you killed, which then design the bed you want with said pelts. And yes, it will be the exact pelts that you use. And it will be in the style that you wanted them to be in. It's like a deer pelt, like a tiger pelt or whatever. Maybe another deer pelt. It will always be that exact same style. Also, you gotta make your bed every morning or your wife will be mad. And if you live alone, it doesn't care. It doesn't matter. You can still do it, but it doesn't matter.
If you live alone, it just doesn't fucking matter.
Title of the video: Did I make this game too realistic? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
The short answer, yes. And I'm gonna explain how I did it.
Full triangle to file taxes. Did I make this game too realistic? Part 2?
Part 2?
Also, if you're horrible enough to your wife and she's not super loyal to you, she might even start cheating on you, or possibly even dump you. Also, you don't gotta get immediately straight to marriage. You can start dating the person, but they can become not interested in you if, once again, they're not loyal. Or if, you know,
Honor to you,
you just
my thing.
don't treat them nice. Shut the fuck up. Make me a sandwich, bitch.
Until next
And then also not taking them out on dates if they can get you dumped. Real quick. Am I wrong?
You have indeed made this game too realistic.
Iron boots before going out on a date with Lydia. Polishing his iron-clad boots. Shining them up.
Have I made this game too realistic in all caps? Yes, you have. Stop.
You have to play a mini game now whenever you put on your clothes.
No.
Zip up the pants, tie the laces. Is getting dressed just an unskippable cutscene?
I guess.
Would you play it though? I'll let you pet doggos. And kitty.
You had me at pet doggo.
A freaky Argonian and a freaky kitty. How would you feel about that? I will literally let you have an Argonian maid.
Now we're talking.
A lot. Yeah. How would you feel about that? I will just make some characters freaky. You can be able to, I don't know, pay them. Maybe eventually charisma them to becoming like a, not just a pet, but also like a girlfriend. She's into it. You can dress her up as a maid, or you could just have her crawl around the house. Lay on your lap. Go to fountain. Same with the kitchen, you can do the same thing. But whenever cleaning, you might have to clean up the floor. Also, you're not tied down to one girl, you can have multiple. Depends how freaky the characters you find are.
Just depends on how freaky the characters are.
Charisma them enough to rizz them up a little bit. You can get them to a certain stage where you can go, hey, I got this friend, do you mind if they come over too? And you got two. You got a Khajiit, e-girl, furry,
Unlike my brother.
she's freaky. And then you got like a lustful Argonian maid, who's also freaky. Getting it on with both of them. Though, once again, it's more maintenance. I'm gonna get, like, exposed, and I'm gonna have one of those YouTuber videos about me where it's gonna say, this person condones and endorses for people to cheat on their wives and have multiple partners. Bro, exposed. First of all, I don't, whatsoever. I think cheating on your wife is like the worst thing in the world, honestly. I think cheating on your husband is one of the worst things in the world. I have an honest to God, like, horrible fear of adultery. But like, come on, why not? We're making the game realistic. No matter how much you hate it, it exists. So you might as well accept it. Also, if they figure out that you cheated, they will dump you. Unless they're super freaky and they're into it and let the other person go.
Not as dumb as you look. Focus.
Just if you get married to someone, number one, make sure they're loyal. Number two, make sure they are an absolute fucking freak.
This isn't the place.
Well, I cheated on you the other day. With whom? Isolda from the bar. Should have let me watch. What?
What? You heard me. Now do it again.
I'll say it when you're not watching.
Now do it again. I beg your pardon.
Dude, I beg your pardon. You're supposed to be upset right now? Why would I be upset? More fun. The more the merrier. What?
Why would I be upset? The more the merrier.
Also, if you have one super freaky wife and one somewhat freaky wife, they can start to argue over your cheating habits. One of them will be like, I think it's kind of hot. And then the other one will be like, well, I'd rather him be ours, not everyone's, whatever. And they can start to argue. And they might be trouble. So, cheating is just a bad thing in total, because it could just end your fucking life. It could end your relationship. Ruin everything. But, I mean, you can still do it.
If that's what you wanted, I guess.
Also, random chance while you're just sitting around your house, your Khajiit freaky-ass girlfriend might just start crawling up to you with their tongue out like, ah. Clearly in the mood. Is that all you would do? You would just play the game, sit around, wait for your girlfriend to roll up on your lap. Start giving you belly. Start lap dance. This is what I paid for.
This is what I paid for.
What? No!
Disclaimer at the beginning of the game. And you can be able to choose to have nudity on or off. You have to make sure and confirm it too. You can change it at any time in the settings. The way I look at bro whilst I say this. Don't worry. I got you, bro.
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
I'll make it look good. Jiggle face. Perfect. It won't look like one of those horrible 3D pornos. I will make this shit look like this shit was cooked up by Gordon fucking Ramsay. This high quality. This is Michelin porn.
Michelin star porn.
This is the beef welling stick of Gooner Bay. The beef Wellington steak of Gooner Bay. Bro is such a devious Gooner. He's going to be playing a girl in the game. Sleeping, quotation marks, whilst he's sleeping in real life. Gotta move the joystick back and forth. Moving your joystick while moving your joystick while making him move his joystick. Joystick something. Whilst you're sleeping, quotation mark. You just get that plus one-handed.
One-handed level up.
When you click on the press square to sleep, then it pops up a question asking one hand or two.
One hand or two.
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
What?
You can just riz voluptuous girls and do it whilst they're like just turned 18. Get them on a stripper pole. Wouldn't this shit just be GTA but better, and then the Elder Scrolls?
GTA, but Elder Scrolls themed.
But yeah, you could make strip club. You could make drug rings. You could do anything you really put your mind to. Do you think Bethesda would see what I was doing and hire me for the Elder Scrolls 6?
They would see this shit and think to themselves, what have we, what sort of community have we created?
Well, the gooning and all that wouldn't be pushed to the front. Like, you know, it's still very, very good when it's not just sex and cheating on your wife and having a polyamorous relationship with multiple women. Though that is pretty fun. That's not the main part of it. Do you think I would get the attention of Bethesda, though?
You absolutely would capture the attention of God Howard with this.
I mean, God Howard at a convention. Hey, so who are you? Hey, I'm pro and basically I am, I don't know if you know me, but I created the Skyrim Ultimate experience. We'll say he doesn't know who I am. Oh, what? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a mod where it's Skyrim, just bigger and better in every single way. Oh, what can you do in this mod? Anything, Todd. Anything.
Todd, it's basically a life simulator in Skyrim.
I mean, it's basically a life simulator. Well, it can't be that realistic. You can do anything.
Literally, name something off, and I can tell you if I can do it in the game.
Yeah, name anything off. I'll tell you if you can do it in the game. Go ahead, name something off.
Name something off.
What about taxes? Yes. What?
You what?
Taxes.
You fucking what?
You actually need to do taxes. You need to do them you need to do them at least like 4 times a year. And if you don't, you will be audited. What? Okay, what about getting clothes? Yes. There's an optional mini game when getting clothes that you can turn on or off setting where you have to clothe yourself. Oh my god. Stop. You can do anything, Todd. You can steal a wagon. Stop it. You can make a strip club. Stop it. You can make a drug ring. You can be Heisenberg.
Stop, please.
He's already dead. Todd's just on the floor having a heart attack. You're gonna be looking at this as porn videos, aren't you, Todd? tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Don't worry, I got you, my boy.
Don't worry.
Jiggle physics, perfect.
Don't worry. God, Howard. The jiggle physics are perfection.
Yeah. I do hate it whenever anything makes it too realistic. Or, I mean, not realistic. Like, they try and go for realism, but they, like, push it so far that it just beyond, like, the plane of reality. Like, this doesn't even look real anymore. This does. Like, I'm going to make it look so fucking good, you're going to be convinced you're watching a real fucking porn footage. You're gonna be convinced. It's gonna be like 30% of the project. Name something else, though. Name something. Do it, Jacqueline. Name something. I'll tell you if I'll add it or not. I'll be honest. Doing.
Better decapitation physics.
Of course. No doubt. Give me a better one.
Small weapons.
Harder one.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Beard grooming. If your hair is long enough, you have to upkeep it.
You don't have to, but it can be a choice. Also, if it is too long, it can slow you down whilst fighting or running. But yeah, you could have like the long ass fucking beard, or you could have Chris Evans from fucking Infinity War. Like, I mean,
Good doing business with you.
yeah. You gotta get scissors. You gotta get all the tools. Hell, even if you dive into ruins enough, and you upkeep your intelligence enough, you can make an electric gear. Using tools you've made missing with your intellect, you can make an electric gear. Powered off the soul down. You're gonna power my rose boy now. Horrible way to go out.
I'm going to use your soul gem to power. I'm going to use your soul into the soul gem to power my rose toy.
Yeah, imagine that. You go through your whole fucking life, going through the hero's journey, being an awesome badass. You just end up dying, getting trapped inside of a gem, and put into a fucking electric saber or a flashlight.
No fan of the sun. This. Yes.
I won't add a mechanic where you have to use a restroom.
Thank fuck.
Or I might, but I won't have a minigame for that. Or maybe I will, that'd be kind of funny. You just gotta go get your wife, your fucking old outhouse, get inside, you gotta play a minigame where it's one of the bars that go up or down. You gotta hit it perfectly, you just hear, ah.
What if you hit it the most imperfectly?
Yes, sir. Like the most egregious noises. It becomes diarrhea. Wet noises. Uncomfortable moist.
Uncomfortably moist wet noises.
How would you feel about that? Would you turn that on or off? The outhouse minigame. You can turn it on and off the settings.
Yes.
You would have it on?
I would have it on once for the funny. You know, for the funny. And then I'd probably turn it off. Just it'd be sort of annoying, but still. Like, I can see the whimsy in it. I can see.
It depends on what you eat too, so like if you ate like a shit ton of beans or something, just hear farting from the house. This is a third person perspective, you're just looking at the outhouse. There's some hijinks happening in the back. I would code that in so it's even more likely some random bullshit would be happening.
Some random bullshit.
So you're just hearing these noises, and in the background you're just watching some dude run away from a giant. That would be kind of funny. I don't think poop humor or fart humor is that funny, but I do think in a situation like that, that could be hilarious.
Hail, companion.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
May the gods watch over your battle. Take a look. Aye.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't
It
get on
means
my
so
bad
much to
side.
us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
You still watching the stream? Cause I'm still going.
I turned it off for a second because there was an interesting video before you paid for it watched earlier. Also, what about making you the Jarl? Then you don't gotta pay taxes. You can do tax evasion from the Empire. And also, if you become the Emperor, you don't gotta do taxes in total. But if you do it wrong, you could be thrown into prison.
Tax evasion, the minigame.
Also, if you're thrown into prison like that, it doesn't matter. You can't be able to relog your game or anything. You would have to genuinely wait X amount of real life time. So there are consequences to failing the tax evasion. Would you do that?
I would commit tax evasion all day in Skyrim. You can't get me, IRS. You can't get me.
And it would be so much easier to do tax evasion as a rich person than it would be as a poor person. Because, like, it's to the Empire, not to, like, the Jarl that you live right next to. So, oh, that'd be fine, bro. Like, if your house is literally jam-picked right between the IRS and the fucking FBI station, like, yeah, you're probably gonna get caught immediately. But, like, if you're in another fucking state, like, there's nothing, you're probably gonna get away a little bit easier. I am not condoning tax evasion or tax fraud. But it is still funny in video games. Oh, and you have X amount of lives. How about that? You got 15 lives. Lose those, you're done. 15 or 10. Depends on what difficulty you have. Also, if you put it on, like, extra fucking hard, rail me in the ass mode difficulty, you only got 1 life. Hell, you don't get that. You get 0 lives. You ain't making it through the fucking tutorial. This, once again, is going to your mother's funeral.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Courier.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What do you have to deliver for me?
Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from.
Ain't making it out of the tutorial.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Another fucking letter from a friend. How many of these am I gonna get?
Just get rid of some, put them out of your inventory, put them in stuff.
Find the source of power in... I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. But at least I have it now.
Rainbell? Yeah, Rainbell.
By the way, this stream has just become the house building stream 2.0.
Also, by the way, I would make it so your house doesn't just magically appear. You have to actually go through cutscenes that take time for you to actually build your house. And also, your house is built faster the more muscular you are, so that way you can do it easier. Did I make this game too realistic? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Or the perfect amount of realism? You tell me. Tell me one thing you don't like about this game.
Taxes.
But tax evasion and tax fraud. See?
You got me there.
Got for it? Okay. Alright, name something else. That's bad. Orphan Rock.
Orphan Rock. Just Orphan Rock.
Anyway, as I was saying, name another bad thing about the game then.
But Orphan Rock caught me off guard.
Yeah, so did it.
Orphan Rock.
Name another bad thing. Come on, what is that? Think of something.
Don't really know. I can't really think of anything else.
Not as dumb as you look.
Also, you get to marry Serana. Though doesn't have any pits anymore.
Skyrim's
Six eyes.
war is well
Six
documented
eyes.
here.
Goth mummy vampire with 6 eyes is now your wife?
Yes.
You're really complaining?
About everybody.
I no complain.
If you have any questions.
Also, schmecked.
Doing
You
some
get to
building,
do
eh?
sleep quotation
I'll have them
marks
hauled
with
over
white
right away. Doing
Yeah,
some
Serana.
building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Also, lustful Argonian maid.
That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
You know those vampires you killed for the Dark Brotherhood that lived in that mill right next to your place?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you used to be able to buy logs from them instead of just going to Fall Creek, which they're closer than Fall Creek. It's easier to get to, so. You could have just bought logs from them instead of.
Yeah, I went over there to see what would if anyone else had moved in, but nope, still dead.
Also, must I say it, but like the sister, Ash. She was super sweet too, I feel bad. Also, as I said, you can do anything. That includes rizzing any woman in the game. Or man. Anyone. If your charisma's good enough. Sure, you can't like riz like a king or something. Or can you? It's a very rare chance, and you have to meet a strict criteria. But you still can.
I'm no fan of the sun. It'd be better than this.
Does this mean you could riz Nocturnal? No. No.
Just no.
Also, I will add to the jiggle physics and size of Nocturnal's ravens. Let's see there. Of her coin purses. Her tail. Those will not be classified as breasts anymore. Those are fucking felonies. Those should not exist. Those are weapons. Those are fun bags.
Smithing increased to 92.
What?
Smithing increased once more.
You're just trying to get this away from kids so you don't get demonetized.
I don't want my demonetizations.
I don't know how to tell you this.
But even though I'm not getting paid.
You can become the one who knocks Heisenberg. I became Walter White. Skyrim.
Long life to you.
Walter. Either way, I just finished up some new stuff in my new house.
Say the next line. Also, I was imagining that as a fucking video. You know how funny that'd be? The thumbnail's that scene from Breaking Bad where he throws down the bag of crystal meth. But instead of crystal meth, it's just a bottle of skooma. Name of the video, I became Walter White.
I became a Walter White.
That is dubiously funny.
The dubiousm.
I became the one who knocked in the Elder Scrolls V Ultimate Edition. I'm dying over here.
I can tell.
Also, if you are too weak in Skyrim, you don't eat and stuff, it's easier for you to contract diseases, and you can get cancer. You can become Walter White. If you become weak enough and stuff, you can eventually, due to bad habits, contract cancer. You can get it. And tuberculosis, but cancer is hard right now. I got cancer in Skyrim. First video uploaded. Second video uploaded. I became Heisenberg.
I got cancer in Skyrim. I became Walter White in Skyrim. Dear God.
I'm the one who killed Lucy. Say my name. Don't like him. That's hilarious. My neck hurts. I got a piece of sunflowers lodged in the back of my throat. Oh, that's hilarious. That is rough, dead material right there. That is 99.7% purity crystalline methamphetamine. That's good shit right there.
That's good shit right there.
That audio clip could become a meme. Am I wrong? That is 99.7% pure crystal methamphetamine. That's good shit right there.
Good shit right there.
I'm crying.
I can tell you're dying over there.
I said crying. I'm doing both.
You're dying by crying because of this.
You became a multi-million-dollar tycoon in Skyrim, the ultimate experience, by owning 5 strip clubs and 6 drug rings.
And that's not even the max. I could keep going, but this is excessive at this point.
It's just an image of the Dragonborn fucking fucking pimped out to the max.
Just the Dragonborn taken from the trailer, put on top of just an image of a pimp.
What? Oh, this is gold.
You hear that? Anyone out there actually listening to this stream, you have comedy gold here.
Oh, I wish we could clip this and post it on TikTok. I want these clips. I want them so bad. You're gonna have to screen record these clips and post them to TikTok, dude. You have to. You have to. You'll become a millionaire. You will.
I absolutely will just become a millionaire.
Do that. Post the clips and at your YouTube. Do that. You got to. You'll bring people in. That's amazing. We went from cheating on your wife in Skyrim.
We went from cheating on my wife in Skyrim, press X to cheat on wife, to sex, to the drug rings.
Video uploaded. I got cancer.
And cancer? What happened? Where has this gone?
That is amazing.
It is official. I am now moving out of Bree's home. It is just too small and for me right now. I am now setting up my new home in Lakeview Manor.
What?
Yes, I'm trying to move the conversation away from this.
Are you gonna do that though? Are you going to screen record parts of the stream on your phone and post said screen recording to TikTok?
It'd be so peak.
You got to. One part that added to the fact that I was dying is I was laying on my bed and I had my head like resting off the edge, so blood was pumping to my head while I was doing that. So it was like 10 times funnier. Bro, anything's 10 times funnier when you're a little bit upside down.
Anything just is.
Try and utter the sentence. First video uploaded, I got cancer in Skyrim. Second video uploaded, I am now Heisenberg. I became Heisenberg. Say it without laughing. Do it.
What?
Do it.
Nah!
I got cancer in Skyrim.
No, gotta say the whole thing. First video uploaded, I got cancer in Skyrim. Second video uploaded, I became Heisenberg.
First video uploaded, I got cancer in Skyrim. Second video uploaded, I became Heisenberg in Skyrim.
The lineup is wild. I became Heisenberg! Exclamation mark. And it just shows the image of the Dragonborn with the fucking hat he's wearing and everything. Black. Sometimes I look up to the sky, look up to God, and I just go, why? Why have I been blessed like this?
Why have I been blessed with this stupidity?
So by the way, either you're getting demonetized, and you're not even monetized anymore. You're not making money off of this regardless. So don't try and pivot the conversation away. You know you don't want to. This is amazing.
It's just so peak.
You want more people watching these streams? You gotta post these clips, dog. You need to. Not want to. You need to want to. How would you feel starting up a stream almost immediately? 10 viewers watching. Not leaving, just continuously watching. Full 3 hours. Maybe it even goes up a little bit, but it never drops down below 10. You got multiple people talking in the chat. How would you feel about that? Trust me, it feels good. You're gonna want to post these clips. You're gonna want to reel people in. First video uploaded, I got
can't believe
Second
provincials
video
like you
uploaded, I
wander
became Heisenberg.
doing some building. I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
You get cancer depending on what kind of injuries you sustain. A lot. So if you're like smoking a shit ton, you can get lung cancer. Lung cancer. Okay. Real fucking thing, by the way, you can get cancer in your elbow. It's just so funny to say. Lung cancer, stomach cancer, elbow cancer.
What the fuck does elbow cancer gonna do?
Oh. Kill you? I don't fucking know. Lose your arm? I don't know. Also, I would add total joke responses. So, first of all, with your charisma stat, your speech stat, you can either be as dumb as a fucking gorilla or be as smart as Albert Einstein. So, that's the number one. But also, I'd add you at the best fucking things. Like, I would add like responses. Like, that only we would say in real life. Like, so, are you going to go to the festival this week? Depends. Depends on what? Just depends.
It just depends.
I had one. I had a good one in my head. I couldn't remember what the one I was about to say was. It wasn't depends. It was something else. Remember what the original one was? So how have you been today? I've been okay. Well, are you going to ask me how I've been? Not particularly.
Not particularly.
Not really. Oh wow, thanks.
Wow, thanks.
Also, added so that way you and your spouse can have certain types of relationships. So you could have like a sassy relationship, or a professional relationship, or a cheating relationship. So like all the time, like, oh, do you really love me? Fuck no. I don't really love you either. You can still respond to it like that. Like, of course, like, it won't stop the love meter at all. So you can lean into those relationships through time. Also, aging. Your character will die eventually. And due to your life choices, it will depend on how long they'll live. So, just saying. Also, if you never find out you're the Dragonborn, you will be significantly weaker. I mean it. Physically and mentally, you are stupid. You get a speed boost when you figure out you're the Dragonborn, a strength boost. Everything is way easier. You're better at leveling up and stuff. You're no longer a chopped ass bum. It is literally Peter Parker turning into a spider. Tobey Maguire ass. Also, for all the anime fans out there, I'll add katanas so you can run through the field to your heart's content. Fucking dweeb.
Fucking dweebs.
I will admit, it's a rather bit majestic. You can catch me sometimes doing it too. I would totally try it out. Wouldn't you? You make a katana, or you buy one, or find one, or whatever. You grab it. Your character immediately puts it behind their back as they run forward through the field.
What? Nah!
And some Dark Souls ass animation. Camera pans out. Make the character look kind of tiny. Also, way bigger bosses. Number 1, Crossbones. Fuck those guys, they're even worse now.
The fuck you mean they even worse now?
You know how they went from like, they're like 6'5", and like 270 or whatever. They're like maybe like gorilla size, and like they're decently hard at the beginning, but like pretty easy when you get a little further on.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Now they're fucking 12 feet tall, 1,000 or more pounds. No, maybe
What?
5 tons. I mean, gigantic on Pitheca. Fucking Crossroad. I mean, sure, there's still the little ones. These guys. I mean, it is a literal Dark Souls fucking fight. Surrounding around a level 60 fucking Dragonborn. Screaming like a whining like a little bitch. These guys. And they're not uncommon. You're going to find them maybe once every 3 hours in a cave. Really, the only good way to beat them is maybe like your surroundings. Maybe get them to like run into a pillar or something, have rocks fall on them. like, you're going to barely do anything. I mean, these guys have, like, the weight of a fucking tank and the speed of an F-150. They'll rock your fucking shit. Also might add some, like, additions with, like, rhino horns or something. You'll just have to wait and see. Also, adding more predators to the game. Yep, in forested areas and swamp-like areas. First of all, remember, this isn't just Skyrim. It's the whole fucking map. I mean, all of Tamriel. The game is just called Tamriel at this point. Like, you're going everywhere. But I mean, I think one cool character would be like kind of a spider monkey, which takes heavy inspiration from the Predator, not Dr. Disrespect, the Predator from Alien vs. Predator or Predator with Arnold. I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe like a weird gecko spider monkey that can go invisible and it hunts you through the forest with a spear. I mean, like, the scariest fucking shit. This isn't an action game, this is a fucking horror game. You're going to be shitting yourself. You're going to be playing this in the middle of the night on a large fucking TV, surround sound. You're gonna be playing it laying in your bed. One of these fucking things is gonna come out of nowhere. You're gonna hear the blood-curdling screech of one of these things flying above your head. You're gonna shit yourself. You're gonna need to shit yourself. Okay, picture it. It's maybe 11. Maybe it's 2 a.m. Okay? You're kind of tired. You're laying in bed, playing this game, you're hanging out, you're like walking through like, you know, like it's going up to your chest, like swamp water. You're just trees around you. You're like just like level 40 or something. Like, you got some nice armor and all that. All of a sudden, you just see shadow above you. It's the birds flying away. And you see something black dart above your head in the tree. And you see it zip around here and there. And then you hear the most animalistic, fucking creepy, scary ass, blood-curdling, almost human scream there could be in the animal kingdom. With surround sound. Am I wrong? Would you not shit yourself?
I would very shit myself.
You haven't seen the fucking thing yet, and you're already horrified. Creature doesn't show itself that often, or that it's so fucking fast and good at hiding. Also, taking inspiration from the Alien Isolation, so it's slowly to the person. So like, oh, if it sees you fighting or you're fighting in the swamps, it won't reveal itself to you immediately. It'll watch you. It'll learn about you and learn to counteract you. If it knows you're better at hiding, it's going to start checking for hiding spots you might hide in. Like, if you disappear, it will start checking hiding spots. Would you ever go into the swamps again?
Fuck that!
After that one. Fuck that. You know, I like the cool ass Aztec ruins. Those are baller. That shit. Fuck me running. Fuck no. I ain't doing that shit. I'd rather let Jaquavius go to pound down on me for 3 days straight with no sleep to go in there for 15 minutes. That shit.
Ain't doing that shit.
You get a mission. Okay, so to be able to relieve these cargo, we'll have to go through the swamps. No. No, dog. No. I'll follow on the side. I'll be on the road. I'll go round.
I'll just go around, thanks.
Please, I don't want to go in there. Okay, fine. You can go around or something. You go around, you get to the other side. Where's the guys? They never came out. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I gotta go in there and look for them? Why? You go in there. They're all fucking dead.
They're all fucking dead anyway.
All by yourself now. Oh, no. No. Also, when I say invisibility, I don't mean like blatant invisibility. I mean literal chameleon type of shit. I mean like it will literally take on the appearance of whatever it's like holding on to. Like, it will be convincing. Like it won't be like an outline, kind of like a mirage. Yeah, I mean camouflage. You know, it's a lot of hard work and it takes years to do this. But holy shit, will it be worth it? Am I wrong? Would you not play this game every day? Be honest. Also, you can sell your house, so you don't have to pay taxes. You can just rent rooms.
Could just do that.
Yeah. So like the taxes thing isn't even like that bad. You don't have to be married. You don't have to masturbate. You don't gotta do any of that. Hell, you can just turn them off in the settings, or if you're not that high of like difficulty. The game will call you a pussy whenever you log in though, but like that's just me adding a little flourish. The game making fun of you for having a low difficulty. Also, add funny names to the difficulty slider. Baby mode, easy. Normal person mode, fuck me in the ass running. And then just impossible.
And then just
no,
angle grinder to your hopes and dreams.
I think the hardest one should be called. What was that?
What?
Oh, what was that I said in Tim's stream? Because, like, he kept dying, and I said, what is this difficulty? Mega hard fuck me in the ass mode?
Mega hard fuck my ass mode. Fuck me in the ass mode.
The hardest difficulty. But, like, percentage-wise, how much of like all the time you spend playing video games would you spend playing this game? That means all video games you play. How much percentage of the time you spend would you spend playing this game?
Probably a bit.
What would you say?
I mean, it is basically the every game. So I definitely play it for a good few years. And I've only been playing video games on console for a good few years.
Hey, I said it would be on computer only, so.
Fuck.
Also, it will cost like $20. But like, in that economy, like I mean like 2032. $20 for a video game? That's cheap as fuck.
As long as the economy doesn't go in absolute shambles, it will be cheap as fuck.
Yeah, like... But... Like that also, when I say this game will be big, I mean this game will be so insanely big that every single day, I mean it, every single day for a whole year, you could try something new and never do the same thing twice, and you would still find new things to do. Not joking. It will be that big. So I think a couple years is like an understatement. I mean, you will, I bet you would be like playing this game for like a whole fucking like 13, maybe 15 years. Like you would lose years with your children playing this game. Your
Worth it.
family will never see you again. Also, by the way, you can aura farm. Yeah. Fighting, you can parry, but you can also block and hold a weapon in place. So, imagine the edits. Imagine the edits people will do in photo mode. Also, once again, there is a multiplayer game mode, where it's basically the same game, just minus a lot of tombs and minus a lot of quests. So. Also, most of the NPCs are just gone in that, so like, you also got like online play, which is pretty cool. One server for everyone playing. I would work on the solo player first, and then work on the multiplayer later. But I think one of the best aesthetics, though, would be the Blackmar, the place where Argonians are from and stuff, because they have more like an Aztec style down there. So like imagine it like Aztec, like iron armor with like hints of stone in it and stuff, like those Argonian style leaves on the side. And spears, and Aztec temples I can't remember the name of. I think the Incan temples. Kind of like pyramids. I can't think of the name of them right now. But yeah, basically that. Also boats. We love good boats, don't we? Boats are amazing.
Boats are chill.
You could have like a little canoe that you could drive through the swamps in. Once again, you won't want to. You'll be having a blast until you hear some birds flying away. And you're gonna be deleting your save file. Don't even want to know what is that. You're gonna be fine for a while. So like, you go down to Black Marsh, you're fine. You're perfectly safe for a long while. But like, eventually, if you're fighting there enough or whatever, or you're like living there, or doing missions there, or anything, which there will be things that will force you to fight, or whatever, so you can learn how you act a little. But I think I'll make it like a rare thing. So like it's very rare for it to happen, unless you're like in the center of it. Like if you're deep in the forest, like don't go deep into the forest.
Just no.
Don't. Just no. How would you feel? You've been in the marshes for a while. You're having fun. Going on your canoes or whatever, you're hunting crocodiles, you're having a blast, then the incident happens. You have an encounter with it. You run out, you're horrified, screaming, shitting yourself, pissing yourself like a little baby, and then a few days later you're playing, and you get a mission where you have to go through the swamp, and you're like, oh, well, I just have to go through the swamp. I don't have to go through the deep part in the swamp. When you see the map, and there's just like this little tiny area that you have to go through. That is technically part of the danger zone. Oh, nope. The creator did that intentionally. Oh no. Oh no.
We ain't doing that.
Oh no. When you see that the danger zone has a little tiny bump on the edge of it that you just so happen to have to go through. Well, shit. This isn't foreshadowing. The creator definitely did that intentionally. Oh no. I think one of the best things to do would also be to add like sounds that when you're in like the normal part of the area, like it's kind of cool, kind of awesome. But when you're in the dark, like deeper part of the swamp, like subsonic noises play that intentionally fuck with your mind, just so that way you're like on edge all the time. Whenever you're interacting with the creature or you hear it, it plays like a noise that you can't hear, but it intentionally just activates something in your body. It just naturally activates fear. Like, I mean paralysis fear. I mean like fear unmatched. Fear you have never felt before. You know the swamps in Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online?
Yeah.
It'd be kind of like that. But then, deep into the swamps. No. Do you think you would do that? You would go through the not so horrible part of the swamps just to enjoy them, risking the dangerous, horrible, scary nightmare of the deep, dark parts of the swamp.
I would go through the not horrible parts.
There's still a chance that it would show up, though.
But it's less of a chance.
Yeah, then it's only like a 35% chance that it'll show up.
35? That's low to you?
The other percent chance is 74%. No, I only said 35 just to bait you into that, but maybe like a 7% chance, maybe less, out of 100.
Yeah, but there's still a chance that some unlucky motherfucker will take one step into the swamps and then it appears instantly.
Also, it's a trap. It sets traps.
It sets traps.
Also, the creature is always active in your game. If you're in Black Marsh or not, it is always running in your game. Always moving around. So, it is always thinking of routes that you might go down. And it is going to place traps where it thinks you might go. Like, imagine that. Oh, la-di-da-da-da, I'm just enjoying my nice day in the swamp. This is amazing. Just upside down now. You just hear the screech from forever away as you slowly try and make yourself out of the trap. How do you feel about that?
Why are you so intent on creating a horror game?
I don't know, something about it. I want to scroll on YouTube Shorts and come across somebody playing it, and then just fucking screaming in fear. You know how fun that would be? Like, oh, strolling. I love this game. It's just so fucking. What? What is this? Are the swamp folk about up here? What was that? Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here.
It's not worth it.
Not worth it anymore.
Whatever it is, not worth it anymore.
.99% of Tamriel. It's just you customizing things, having a blast while joyful music is playing. 1% of Tamriel. It just shows the swamp and the horrified Mr. Incredible meme. The traumatized cat meme.
That one.
Also, I was thinking of changing the skin for Dawnbreaker so it looks more divine. Maybe have like a divine light shining out of it. And whenever in a fight or something, if you're just for aura farming purposes, so it just shining fucking bright, looking awesome as fuck.
Just fucking blinds your opponent. Mid-duel.
Little wind inside the room, so that way your hair's just blowing in the wind. Bro, why is Dawnbreaker the aura farming sword?
No reason.
Crying emoji.
Not gonna lie, I'm basically just concocting a random fits just for display purposes.
Yeah, I see. I'm watching you.
Any recommendations while you're watching me do this?
The ebony armor fit. Maybe with Oriel's shield. Also, I don't know why some people hate on the steel plate armor. It does look tough, I would say.
Steel plate armor looks fine, and it's actually somewhat historically accurate.
Also, it on the top of the head has Daedric writing on it that talks about protection and stuff. Kind of like a protection ward. It's actually kind of cool. In that big display case, the ebony blade? Question mark?
If it'll fit.
Maybe the champion's cudgel. Yeah, it will.
Tronic, fuck out the way. Get the fuck out the way!
Also, improved cases.
That looks nice.
It does. It does. Also, what if the champion's cudgel was also more like one of those axes called, where it's kind of like pointed at the end? Kind of like a spike.
A poleaxe?
It wasn't like an axe. But it had like a point on one side and like a small hammer side that had like usually like 4 spikes on it.
A pole hammer?
Are you just adding pole to everything?
No, that's actually the name of the weapon. People weren't creative when back in ye olden days when they invented this shit. Yes, oh, it's a hammer and it looks like a pole. Pole hammer.
Just me, or does the, from this angle, the, blood stained sword, or blood skull blade, kinda look like the, sword from, what's it called? Doom.
The Doom Blade. It's no longer the Blood Skull Blade, it's just the Doom Blade. And I really wish these display cases would just work.
I know, right?
In Todd's eyes, it may just work, but this ain't it.
See, this is why I need more supporters on my project.
There we go, that looks slightly better.
Just slightly. I'd say that's 1,000 fucking times better.
Yeah, honestly, it really is. Srana, could you please not get in the way? I know that's a really big ask, but just stop getting in the way, please.
Also, those one guys that always do the sword reviews on YouTube or whatever.
Clark and David sell sword arts.
Yeah, those guys. I think I would be able to make them proud by adding historically accurate swords to the game. And maybe making a few that aren't actually historically accurate, but are swords that would actually work. Though, of course, I would still add the anime super big sword and stuff or whatever. You know.
To appease both sides.
Yeah, to appease both sides. And because it's badass as hell. Come on, don't lie. Don't lie. Shut up, don't lie. You know it's true. You know it's true. Who doesn't want to sprint Naruto run through fields of wheat running towards a boss with 2 large-ass katanas in your hands? Who doesn't want to do that?
Lame people.
Whilst wearing a 700-pound gorilla suit. Like the Dawn Guard outfit. Like, who doesn't want to do that?
Genuinely, just who doesn't?
But yeah, basically what I do is, because it would be made in the engine and like the same thing as Skyrim was, I would just take exact copies of the models and everything, and then I would just take it and I would make an exact copy. On like the side, I would like kind of like canvas it, would mold it, sculpt it into the perfect thing that I want. Though some of the things are practically perfect as they are. Like look at that, like that Nord armor right there. That Nord armor you were just looking at. Isn't that just
Nordic carved armor? Oh, it is gorgeous.
oh, single white tear? No, thousands of white tears roll down my leg. They look like Bonnie Blue.
Tell me, does this fit work?
Amazing. Amazing. Like imagine a 7-foot tall dude wearing that shit, walking up to you saying, oh, blah 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 blah, there's a bounty for you or whatever, and picking you up and throwing you through like the wall of like an inn or whatever as he walks up, trying to aura farm on you. Am I wrong? That was just badass.
This is just so peak. It's just so peak.
Like, only a badass alpha male could wear that. Am I wrong? Like, I mean, like, that dude has a huge ass fucking beard. He isn't wearing a helmet either. Or maybe he is, because the helmet goes hard too. But, like, no, he takes the helmet off right before the fight. He, like, says, oh, you, blah, 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 Biz McNiz, or whatever. Takes off the helmet, tosses it to the side, picks you up by your collar, throws you, like, 15 feet through a wall. Steps through the ashes, walking up on you like fucking Mr. X from Resident Evil. Like, dude, I'm the main character. Stop warming on me. Do you remember whose game you're in? Also, by the way, someone else is here, so they're just listening to the rant.
They're probably extremely confused.
We're talking about my little pet project that I want to do on recreating Skyrim, making it like 1,000 times better. And I love it as it is, but like, come on. Just everything bigger, better, even more beautiful, amazing, with way too much realism.
Emphasis on way too much realism.
Taxes will be a thing. Yes.
I give you permission to boo him a lot.
But also, so will tax evasion. So there's a bonus. There's a bonus.
You can still boo him if you wish.
Tax fraud.
W tax fraud.
See? You know the long. The Dawn Guard armor is also armor that I would love to recreate. I would probably change nothing on it, but I would just make it way more realistic.
Just add extra shine to the helm.
Maybe I would add some of the stuff to, like, console and all that, so like you can download some of the mod here and there. But like, like the pouches. I think the pouches should be able to move. That'd be cool. Why not being able to run around in the Dawn Guard armor, and you can see like the armor moving and stuff. Also, as you gain levels and you become more muscular or big and stuff with like heavy armor and like oh, 2-armed and 1-armed and all that, armor will start to fit you better. So like, the Dawn Guard armor when you first get it, if you're a scrawny boy, it won't fit you so well. Like, it'll flap around a little bit. But as you get bigger, it'll start to fit better. It'll start to like, mold to your body. Also, yes, picking up enemies will be a thing. I think that's just such a cool thing. If you're just too strong, you can pick up a lower level enemy and throw them, or snap them in half as a kill cam. Only when you're using your rare fist though. Maybe occasionally while you're using a weapon. I think that would be baller. Like, you just do enough damage with like your great sword or whatever, you're just one-handing it because you're so strong at that point. And you can just press B to do your finisher. You shove the sword into the ground, you pick him up, and you just chuck him like 50 feet and he slides on a wall.
Split.
Like, I think that would be pretty good. Pretty good addition. Once again, pets will also be a thing. Cats, doggos, lizards. You can get a baby squirrel. How you're gonna catch it, I don't know. That's your problem, not mine.
It's your fucking problem, not mine. Deal with it.
Or you can find like cats, big cats, from the upgraded solitude, way larger. Pretty good. Catch a bird. How are you gonna catch it? I don't know. Wait till it like perches somewhere and just go like, I got you, you little son of a bitch. Oh no, come back. I've been hunting you for 5.43 hours straight. Come on, come back. Ooh, eggs.
Ooh, an egg.
Bro, eggs just reminded me of, I was trying to think of, like, some stupid thing you could make the bird eggs out of. I thought of eggs Benedict. And it reminded me of a video I watched yesterday, where it was about Kojima. And he tweeted one time, just tried eggs Benedict for the first time. It looks like boobies when you shake the plate. The picture of the eggs Benedict.
It looks like boobies when you shake the plate. Bro, Kojima cannot be real.
Oh, I love that man.
If we live in a video game, Kojima is definitely the main character. He's definitely the protagonist.
Also at the same time being so Gen Z, and I love it. It's just like the epiphany of like a young soul. Am I wrong? Oh. Just amazing. Amazing man. Oh, did you hear Kojima and his wife are going on like their honeymoon right now? Or their 50th or so anniversary or whatever? Wait, Kojima has a wife? Yeah. I thought he was gay.
Well, curious on what gave you that impression. Metal Gear Solid. Touché.
Touché. It looks like boobies when you shake the plate. Oh. Hats off to you, Kojima. Also, I think I would make Tamriel first of all, but then when I make the online version, it would slowly morph from the Elder Scrolls into something else, like kind of like a Fortnite, where it adds collabs over time. I mean, like, it'd be pretty big. Yeah, I mean, like, it's its own game eventually, no longer part of Bethesda, so that way we can respectfully go our separate ways without it feel like I'm leaping off of them, and I could be able to do collabs with other companies and industries. The first one I would want to do a collab with would definitely be Masters of the Universe. You know how badass that would be? To have the Sword of Power and unleash it to become He-Man for a minute. Like, imagine just your character boosted in strength and speed. Huge motherfucker in this new ass, beautiful, amazing leotard wielding the Sword of Power. That's badass. You get to fight Skeletor. Or like the end of the season when Masters of the Universe eventually leaves. We'll add Doom. I'll try for Metal Gear. It'll eventually be completely separate. The single player will be collaborated with Bethesda to be the Elder Scrolls Tamriel. They'll of course get some of the profit and ownership of it and all that. Pass it off to them, but I want credit because I'll put fucking 5 years of my life making it. But I think both projects would be amazing. Yes, that does mean the Elder Scrolls Tamriel would be compatible with with the Xbox. Also, by the way, I think you should put the Dawnguard helmet on that, or a Dawnguard helmet on it. Do you have another one? Maybe go get another one. Also, you can put a shield on an armor rack like that.
You can?
Yeah, right.
Yo, that looks sick!
I wish you could change the pose, though. And I wish you could put weapons in their hand. But sadly,
that's what I was just saying. That's what I was just thinking.
That's something I would change. I'll fix. So imagine it, Skyrim, but better. Okay, now wait. Skyrim. But then also take away all of Skyrim. All of the quests, make them new quests. Set it a few years in the future, or many years in the past. And then unlock the whole map. You don't even start in Skyrim anymore. You are not a chosen one. Mod becomes the next Elder Scrolls implementation. Next Elder Scrolls game.
Mod becomes official next Elder Scrolls game.
If I did soak so many years and all that into that, and the only thing that it was missing was like voice acting, I think I could get hired by Bethesda. I honestly think I could. Like, if I made all of that, and I'm working on it still, and I reached out to Bethesda, I think I could get them to go, hey, maybe hire this guy. Maybe give him a job. Maybe give him a little bit of money. And even maybe give him a team. Give him some voices, some voice actors and actresses. Get 12 women in a room just to figure out what the furniture will look like. Fun fact, did you know that for Resident Evil 9 Requiem, they actually got 12 women in a room to be able to figure out what would be the best couch just for this room? For you, one of the women? Take a job away from a woman. So, Charlie, holy safety. Real thing he said, by the way.
Real thing.
I've seen that fucking VOD. Well, it's not even a VOD, it is edited. Of him playing Requiem. Like, fucking 5 times. I don't know why. My For You page just keeps recommending it. I mean, I ain't upset. It's Charlie. Why would you be upset? Everyone loves Chuck. It's amazing. Also, I'm hungry and I'm walking around. How would you feel as Todd Howard hearing that somebody is taking your Elder Scrolls and just making a whole new game and streaming 100% of it to like everyone? 24/7 stream, just making that thing, working on it, making it a bit too realistic.
God Howard would be out of a job. He would just be demoted from God Howard to Howard.
Just Howard.
Just Howard.
Do you think he'd be proud, or he would get like a restraining order on me?
Yes. He'd be both.
I would love to get a job for Bethesda and stuff, working on a game like that. I know I could, if I really had the opportunity. I could make a game like that. And I would love to shake the hand of Todd Howard. First of all, let's get the Elder Scrolls 6 out of the way. And then we work on my project. Okay, guy? Good. New person placed in the manager role for Bethesda Game Studios. Microsoft makes $1 billion overnight. Coincidence? I think not.
I think
Elder Scrolls 6 Day is releasing sooner than we thought. Coincidence? I think not. The 5th release of Skyrim is coming out this year, after a new person was put at the head of design for the next Elder Scrolls game. I think not. I think not.
The armory, the trophy room. It looks so good. All the fits I have up for display, they look so fucking good.
Do you think in 100 years, Microsoft, Bethesda will re-release Skyrim as the 100th edition? The Master's Edition, the Centennial Edition?
Skyrim Centennial Edition. God Howard's brain in a jar. Just comes on to do announcements. Hey guys, we know how much you love Skyrim when it first released back in 2011. But now here we are in 2111 with our remaster.
I mean, that is pretty realistic. But, yeah. Honestly, I couldn't even be mad.
I think I've just spent like over an hour of my life just to put up fits. Just cool looking outfits that I could have worn at some point, but didn't.
You put up almost 3 hours of your time listening to me yap on about this amazing creation that will be made in like 10 years.
In several years. It's just gonna take a long time.
And like, you know, I say like, oh, I'll do this or whatever. Like, oh, I'll do that. I mean, I will do. I will. Like, this is something I really do want to do. Thank God it's not JavaScript, I'd fucking kill myself. But I really do want to do it. It's like one of my life goals. When it's finished, how many people do you think are gonna download it day one?
Probably a lot.
Will you be one of them? Will you drop like $40 on this game?
Odds are, yeah, I probably will.
Day one?
Maybe maybe during week one. I am very poor. You know this.
How would you feel? You're watching the stream all the fucking time. We're hardly hanging out. I mean, we're like still yapping and all that, but like hardly ever playing games together. But yapping every single day as I stream and I work on it. And then day one, it drops. You're like, oh, this is awesome. I can't buy it right now, but like I'll buy it in like a week or something. You hop on YouTube that night. There's already full-on playthroughs of the thing. Subscriber count has launched off. The game is huge. Everyone's playing it. People are doing playthroughs of it. People are, you know, talking about it, talking about me, which then makes me popular, which brings more people to the game, which makes the game more popular, which then brings more people in, which then it just keeps going. It's like an Ouroboros, like it's eating its own ass. Keep going. I've been in a loop. But boiled immediately. When you've been watching the streams, you haven't been paying attention. Like, oh, he's messing around in Blender or whatever. Oh, cool. I don't understand what's happening. The whole entire plot is just spoiled day one. How stupid would you feel though? It drops, you go on YouTube, you go into the gaming section, everything. I mean, like, there's one, like, maybe one Fortnite thing, just everything is Tamriel. It's just all talking about that.
I can't believe we let
I mean, like, it looked good. I mean, I'm not like Resident Evil, like 9, I mean, like, better than that. First of all, looks amazing. I personally don't like the fact that there's not enough shine in it. Personally, I like shine in realistic games. I think it looks pretty good. I don't like glistening that much. It just doesn't look realistic. Like Arthur whenever he's like in Red Dead Redemption 2 and sweating. Like Red Dead 2, I will admit, looks realistic. But it's not super realistic, let's not lie. Am I wrong?
It is one of the most realistic games of, like, well, ever, basically.
Like, it gets the details right, like, oh, this certain revolver, oh, like, shoots out, like, paper cartridges, yeah, that's cool. Cool. But, it's not photorealistic. It's still obviously a game. I want to get to the point that it is almost Uncanny Valley, but it's not. There's something about it that stops your brain from going, this is not human, but it wants to be.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not good for us.
Also, just thought about it, because technically it will be on Xbox, owned by Microsoft. There might be a physical media version of this.
And then someone's gonna port that to a PlayStation 4. That's just gonna fucking explode. Just inserts disc into PS4. PS4. It grows arms and legs. It sticks out a giant middle finger and hops out my window. To self-destruct.
Ain't nobody porting it to the PS4. That shit's a dinosaur now, much less then. What are you talking about, my guy?
It still got some fight left in it.
No one else will be playing the PS4. No one's porting it. You'd have to port it yourself. Are you really gonna do that? All that work and hassle?
Better than to take out a loan just to buy a new console that can actually run it.
I'll beg Xbox for you, okay? I'll go to my boss and get on my knees. Please! Please! He hates it. His PlayStation's kind of busted. When he's using PlayStation, he wants to go over to Xbox. Here it is. Here you go. He owes me. But honestly, I think I would love to do that. I would love to. I would love to create like a base product. Maybe like, I don't know, just a house. Or maybe a village. And create a couple weapons and armor. And just show it off to Bethesda and be like, hey! I get a job. Yeah, me wanting a job. I'm sorry. I really want it.
Employment acquired.
I honestly do. You know, you get a job you love, you'll never work a day in your life. I honestly would love, first of all, I hate it, but I love it at the same time. It would be amazing. You're getting paid to make something amazing and beautiful that you're definitely going to consume a bunch of your hours and waste your time in, have a shitload of fun. Like, why not? A multiplayer mode too, which is not at all canon. But hey, you know, we're dropping the "It Just Works" motto. It's cool. It's a funny meme. But I think Todd Howard would agree that the motto that "It really fucking works" is a way better motto.
You should come hear me play at the Sleeping
Do I want Todd Howard to get fired and I take his place? No. I love Todd Howard. I have a picture of that man. I have it framed right next to my bed. And every day when I wake up, I give it a little smooch.
The same way you do your picture of George Bush.
W.
Means so much to us.
But
It's a fine day with you.
no,
You're a strapping young man.
he's amazing. I do love him, but I wouldn't want his job. I'd want to be below him, but I'd want to be like one person below him.
I came here from the
Like working on my own thing, but he still has jurisdiction over.
You and me, the river would. Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that.
I don't want to be the best. I just want to be the second best. Is that so much to ask? I want to be friends with the guy. I want to be the second best.
You don't want to be the best. You want to be the second best.
Yeah.
Instead of first place, you get a participation award.
I wouldn't say second place is a participation award when I'm the boss of everybody except for one guy. Would you?
Right out here.
What are you doing that for?
No, but not even being a second in command, just having like a little team. Not so little, maybe like, I don't know, 13 people, maybe more, working on it with me all the time. Honestly, I would just love that. And of course have like the ability to get voice actors and all that. But I don't think there's any other job I'd want in this world. There's not a job that I'd want more than that.
Than to work for Bethesda Game Studios.
Yeah. To run into Todd Howard here and there.
Looking for a new place?
Work on amazing Bethesda Game Studios Elder Scrolls game. One that everybody would collectively love. It would be like making a work of art. Why wouldn't I want to do that? I'm a bit of an artist of myself. You know, I'm a bit of an artist myself. Shut up, Osborne.
What now?
You know, Harry says you're a bit of an artist. I'm a bit of an artist myself.
You are not the Green Goblin, bro. Did you just hit the freaky cat emote?
It means so much to us to have.
Thank you, so. Trinkets, odds and ends. and that sort of thing.
But an Elder Scrolls game where you're not a champion, where you're not the main character, you're not the guy. You don't even run into the guy. There's no guy. It's one of those gaps in history where nothing happened. I think honestly, it'd be amazing. Am I the only one that kind of wants to play a game where you're not the main character?
You're just some guy.
Like, you can still do all that shit, but you can just live a normal life. What? There's no need to go slay dragons, or like fight demons or whatever. You can just work a job. You can just do bandit raids, go on missions. There is no need to save the world. And hell, even if they don't want to do that and they want to do some hero bullshit or whatever, why not the forgotten hero? What about that? A hero that takes place in a large span of time before Skyrim, maybe before Oblivion, and you're just a hero that saved the world and no one remembered you.
I mean, it'd be pretty difficult to forget someone who literally saved the world.
Maybe you'd be like a secret hero. Like the hero of Kvatch will be remembered forever, but what if there was something that was coming? No one even knew what was happening.
You save the world and then someone comes around and steals your credit. At the very last second.
And they steal you what?
They steal your credit at the last possible second. Just, you kill like the greatest evil, and then someone swoops in and is like, oh yeah, I did that.
Not even like that or anything, just no one even knew that happened. You didn't even know the world was ending. It was just a silent killer. It was just something horrible. No one knew it was happening. You stumbled upon it, and you just so happened to be the person to be able to end it and save the world.
What?
No one remembers the hero that stopped the threat they never even knew. Kinda makes you think. How many people have saved the world and we haven't known? Not even just in fictional places, but in the real world. There was a guy who stopped World War III. And he just said, hold up, maybe let's not nuke these subs. Like, that could have started World War III, that horrible thing. How many things do you think have just lightly been saved? Possibly save the world. And once again, in a fictional section, like, how many silent heroes do you think they've been? You don't know. Possible, you know. Maybe it was just that one, and no one even noticed them. Maybe there's been 30, 100, you know? Makes you think a little bit. Not every world-ending threat is some gigantic display showing themselves off, letting everybody know, hey, I'm the bad guy, right here.
Just, I'm right here!
Main character, chosen one, right here. Aim here. It's just something hidden. Something no one even notices. How do you feel about the premise of that?
I think it could work.
Also, you can put any kind of weapon in there. In those racks.
Neat. Serrano, why do you need to insist on standing in the fucking way? Move!
Another mechanic pushing your NPCs.
You mentioned that already.
Get out of the way. We will get the license just to play that song. It'll be a setting you can turn on with one of those cheat codes. Yes, this will be a Bethesda and Rockstar collab. Ooh. No way. Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. GTA 6 comes out. Then Rockstar and Bethesda collab for a video game. Ah, yeah. It's coming all together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Could make a grown man cry. How would you feel about that? Rockstar Games present a collaboration between Rockstar Games and Bethesda. Maybe even collab them with, what's the one company that made Elden Ring and also made Dark Souls? All collabed. Like the fucking... What's some 3 things coming together? Not the 3 amigos, that's people.
Trifecta?
Yeah, kinda like a trifecta. Like the fucking, thing from Legend of Zelda. What's the Triforce? The fucking Triforce of video game companies. All working together on one project. Rockstar does work more on, like, you know, somewhat more modern day, less fantasy kind of thing. But I think for the visuals, like if you got like Rockstar Games working on the visuals, and like Bethesda working on like the quests and all that, and then like the other company working on like, you know, the mechanics. Of course, we'd swap it up here and there for some things, but I think it could honestly work. It could become something beautiful. It's just the Lego Batman movie meme. The why I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Beautiful. How would you feel one day if I called you and told you I got a job working at Bethesda Game Studios?
We were supposed to be unemployed bums. We were both supposed to stay unemployed bums.
I'm sorry. Can't stay unemployed forever. As much as you want. You know it. It's true. I love the purple on the champion's cudgel. Look at that shit. Look at that.
It's just so purple.
Bro, I was about to say something out of fucking like, makes you wanna fuck it.
No, it doesn't make me feel like fucking it.
What? You must not like it that much then.
I do admit it looks cool, but fucking it, I think I'm taking it a little bit too far, man.
Purple. Ah. Freaky cat emoji.
Freaky cat emote.
You stole the staff of Magnus?
I don't know why it says steal.
Did you pickpocket it off the fucking dragon priest?
No, I killed him for it.
Bro, even look at the Nordic sword, bro. Look at that shit. Look at it. Look at it.
This shit is glorious.
Absolutely beautiful. And even the holder for like all the Nordic arrows too. Like the holder itself, beautiful. I love the machete look for the Nordic sword though. I love the little like penguin at the bottom. What was that? Odin? Did you name an act?
No, this is just... No, I just found this.
Where?
I don't remember where, some random ass ancient Nord ruin. I also found it with Edu. I think they were meant to be like dual wielded.
Oh, Edu. A Jew! That's forever on the Went from edge me to a Jew!
Edge me to a Jew. Edge me to a Jew? What?
I mean, I guess you could. personally never seen like a beautiful Jewish person before.
That's not what I meant.
Like I don't every single every single beautiful woman I see. Oh, you Jewish?
Oh, you Jewish?
But
that's not what I meant.
But like, there's probably a beautiful Jew out there or something you could edge me to. I bet you like that though. You fucking pervert.
Fucking pervert.
Oh, use Grimoire's shield in the center to represent Sparta. Kind of does look Sparta-like. Doesn't it look Sparta-like for some reason?
I'm on it.
I would love to see it if Sora didn't stay the fucking way.
Second, I'll send you a screenshot of Sparta while you do this.
Yes? Oh, what is it? Whenever you're ready. What now? I'll be here.
There. Look at your phone. Yeah, look at the shield while you look at the phone.
I can kind of see it.
Yeah. I don't even know what it's supposed to be in the on the shield. I think I saw it one time and I understood what it was, but I can't even remember what it is now.
If you can't remember, it probably wasn't that important.
I think it's meant to be the moon, but it's also meant to be other things, and I can't remember what it is, other than just the moon. Look at the back of the shield. Kinda looks cool.
As usual, the cool side of the shield is the front-facing side.
Which do you think looked cooler? The shield they used for more there, or the Nordic shield? The Dante and Virgil with Sparta in the center, connecting the 2 points? Or a random other shield? Did you not like the look of it with the, with them?
Oh no, the thing that really bugged me is that the shield wasn't perfectly straight. It was aligned, oddly enough, tilted to the left, and it was...
Try it again. I think that just happened sometime. I don't think it's actually the shield.
Look at it! Look!
What? What the fuck is happening? Maybe try it on a different shield rack. Like a different rack. Take it off and put it on a different one.
It's going on this shield rack now. Look!
But what the fuck? Try it on a different style one. Like, is there a different style shield rack somewhere else?
No.
Like one above your bed.
I forgot what room this was. What room is this?
Furnished your bedroom whatsoever?
No.
Why not put it in display case? With the sword, that is.
I don't even know if the shield will fit in there in the first place.
Should.
I don't know, does that look like it fits?
Perfect bed.
Yeah. It's an amazing fit.
Such a shame, ain't it?
How was it put out to the side that when you do that thing? Make the shield straight. Fuck it, how about just a normal steel shield?
It's not the same, though. I mean, that looks cool.
Yeah, it definitely looks cool. I like the look of the dragon plate shield, but I'm gonna see what other shields I have. I actually don't think I have any more shields.
Use for more shield doesn't work. Also, 4-hour-long stream, going hard.
Yeah, and I'm honestly really tired. I spent like, what, hour 30 minutes just with decoration. Just with decorating the interior of my armory. I don't regret a second of it. This shit looks awesome. One thing I'm especially loving is this. Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Just looks so good.
What shield do you think represents Nero? What's the most deadweight shield?
What is the most deadweight shield?
No, but one that visually represents Nero good. That'd be cool.
I don't know, I don't think there's a slightly purplish shield. I gotta drop this stuff, I gotta put it somewhere.
It's really pissing me off, really peeing me
It's
off.
just peeing me, oh. Well, congratulations, Random Chest. You will now be the holder of all my shit.
Watch him forget which chest he put everything in.
I'm gonna be here a while.
Just so you know, you're leaving all that shit in there and you're not really gonna move it anywhere. It happens to everybody.
I mean, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen to me with all my stuff in that one chest next to my bed in Bree's home.
Well, now you found your real home. Bree's home. It's everybody's side bitch. You get there first, then you go somewhere else till you can prove more. You settle down there. Oh. There we go. Look at the quiver for the Nord arrows. Even that looks cool. How do you make a quiver look cool?
Why do I have 4 ebony shields?
I don't know. Because they're pretty common and pretty cool.
Yeah, you right.
You gonna end the stream soon?
Yeah. God, I don't even use scrolls. I should just sell these. I'm gonna make so much money selling them. I'm gonna save the rest of this for next stream. This has gone on long enough.